here in the chat. Feel free to stop by and say hi. What's going on, everybody? Alright. The first person to comment gets to pick which game I'm playing. See the three of you. Destiny War Traveler's a really good one. 7 Trials to Glory is pretty decent too. I'm pretty sure it's the Go format one. Yeah, this goes all the way up to that. Free Chef's good. These two are like my favorites. Let's play some Destiny Board Traveler. I didn't get to play this one that much because I only ever got to play it like with my friend because I didn't own this one. Who should we pick? Who you guys thinking I should pick? Let's do... Crush Guard Virus seems correct. For your backup points. I'm gonna do a random. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're doing
Let
packages.
the party begin. My turn. My turn. Your attacks can't hurt me. My turn.
going on, everybody? It's probably this one, I'm not even gonna lie. It's this one or Duels of the Roses. What's yours? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Big fan. Did you ever play any of the other ones? Like Capsule Monster Chess or Dungeon Dice Monsters? Doing a Nuzelocke too, so those extra rules at the bottom, like I can't do any of that, and then there's a 5th rule where I'm not allowed to use antes. If I lose, I have to restart too. I swear I have these bots down in this first area. I've played this game so many times. I used to try to go for speed runs. Yeah, dude, I would love to see people play it. Dude, yeah, like I was bored in my office and I was like, because I finally have some free time, I was like, dude, I'm gonna do a Sacred Cards Nuzelocke, screw it. Like, I'm the only person I think I've ever heard of doing this. And I was like, oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection is on sale a couple weeks ago, and I picked this up. It's not on sale anymore, but... And I was like, dang, you know, this will be a good way to replay it. And I think Sacred Cards, like, just because I used to try to speed run with it, like, I think it makes me want to play it a little bit more, and I can come up with some cool Nuzlocks for it. This is the first one, though. Gotta always talk to this guy. Press that button. See, I'm so used to putting that Shadow Spectre up for the speed run. I can only pick one attribute. What Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the dual inputs down. The movement's a little weird because I've never done it on a PS5 controller. I'm usually using, like, because back in the day we used to definitely ethically emulate them and play it with mouse keyboard because it was just a little bit faster, so I'm getting used to playing it on the PS5, so... Not on the PS5, but with a PS5 controller on my PC. That movement. I'm not trying to speedrun right now, but I want to see if I can get through this like fast. Oh, yeah, I have to beat Bones, then I beat that guy. Now I'm trying to save my my shop run, this first shop run, so I can get multiples. This is technically incorrect. This is also my airplane game. Like, I just, if I have my phone, I will deadass try to beat my speedrun records on a phone in the airport. I'm about to hit it. Attack, no, not the Magician of Fate. Always that Magician of Fate. Oof. Oh, why did I do that? Oof. Hinting. Griggle's somehow too strong. Griggle new meta chat. My boy Griggle putting in work. boy right there, last word from another planet. What's up, everybody? We're doing a Nuzlocke for Sacred Cards. Rules are on the banner, plus we can't use anti. Should do it. Doing a Sacred Cards Nuzlocke. Not allowed to use anti, and the rest of the rules are in the banner. If I lose, I have to restart. Oh, she's light. I did that twice now. Fire Red ROM pack with dual monsters? Dude, that's hard. I'll have to add you on Discord. I want to get that file. I'd play the hell out of that. Dude, thank you for stumbling into the live. Drop a sub, man. I also cover like old retro formats for Yu-Gi-Oh that people play on the competitive scene. I was just on I'm Nerd's channel featuring being one of the commentators for the Retro Reward circuit. You can go ahead and hop over to their channel and check that out. But yeah, this is the Nuzlocke rules, and then plus I'm not allowed to use antis. I also plan on doing one for Duels to the Roses when we get the rework for that to PC. Because right now we only have the early days collection, but as soon as they do the remaster for Duels to the Roses, because they gotta do it, right? As soon as they do it, man, I'm all over that. Also, the music in this game, D1. Oof. Yo, I've never seen the bot take the kamikaze, that's crazy. Usually Unhappy Maiden just clears you through this one. Yeah, and then usually I like to set up like this. And then you can just Unhappy Maiden and just roll through this. Because these guys all use Fiends. There's like attribute weaknesses in this one. Oh my gosh, into the Mask of Darkness? This is like perfect hurt. I'd love to see this. Dude, World Championship 2008 is great. Oh, that one, that takes me back, dude. I love that one. Dude, hell yeah. I can help you come up with rules for it, man. That'd be sick. I would just have to look at what's legal for that. I'll do this again tomorrow, and if you come back tomorrow, I'll have some cool rules for you to try. And then you can challenge me on my next one, if you want. That'd be sick. Got that 300 domino, let's go. Oh yeah, I don't have to do all three, yeah. I'm not trying to speedrun, so my brain's not like caring about time, so I'm not making good movement. Let's Book says we do this. Yeah, because he plays the Phantom Ghoul. And then this is actually going to net us some damage now. Like, that 200 damage matters when you're trying to do speedruns for this game, let me tell you. This isn't a speedrun, but... I'm gonna try and shoot for, like, a good time still. Because I want to try and knock a bunch of these out for you guys. I can sit here and play Sacred Cards for all eternity, this is my jam. What's going on, everybody? Oh yeah, dude, this game is so fire. Like, the music, the animation. 2003, this game was so hype. Man, drop him to 0, boys. Get that locator card. Let's give him his rematch now. Just get that out of the way. So we won't have to come back here twice, I think. Dude, they gave it a little bit of a touch up too. It looks way better now. Like, not too much, but like the animation does look cool. Hell yeah. Dude, same. Like, I really wish they would just do an updated version of the old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Online where you could, like, customize your character and do this and shit. That shit was hard, dude. I loved that. Oh, on hand? It's this one, for sure. For sure, William. Like, this is literally my airplane game, so I travel a lot. And when I was in the military, I traveled a lot too. So I would play this game on my phone. I mean, of course, my Game Boy Advance. Definitely not on any kind of ethical emulator or anything like that. But when I would play it on my phone, I would deadass still try to beat my speedrun records. I don't know who has the record for this right now. Could still be Flamingo. I never had it, I just like to beat my own time. It's fun. Another one of my favorites on digital though was for DS. It's any of like the Stardust Accelerator series where you get to like walk around and there's like drip you can wear on your characters and stuff like that. It was usually for the DS. But anything from like World Championship 2009 to like 2012, I think is when they stopped. They might have stopped later than that, actually. But whenever they stopped, like all those ones, the 5Ds ones that were like a linear storyline, chef's kiss, they did great. Those ones are another good handful of my favorites. This is probably the one I've put an unhealthy amount of time into. Nice. Yeah, dude, as soon as the rest of the collection drops for Steam brand, I'm all over that. I want to replay Duelist of the Roses so bad. I go beat up Roba. Oh, actually, these guys are kind of above level me. I think I have to hit that first shop run now. We'll go beat Tristan and then knock that out. Oh, this is actually gonna be bad. Alright, let's, I think we drop the cannon pass. Oh. Alright, now they shouldn't have enough time to get over us. I'm pretty sure their biggest is 900. Yeah, I miss when Konami put like a lot of time and effort into their Yu-Gi-Oh games. Now they just kind of like cookie cutter it. Like Master Duel, like don't get me wrong, like oh why did I do that? Don't get me wrong, like I enjoy like the story mode in Master Duel, but like man, I wish they would like go back to this where they just like make cool designs and stuff like that. Dude, yeah, I would. The AI just gets so easy to beat. The thing about this game is there's like a RNG factor, which is what makes the Nuzelocke rig really dangerous. Because like they can just be on like a different spread of attributes. Like there's random players that are on more than 2 attributes, and since I'm locked into one attribute the entire time, I could just get God. Rituals are not a part of that though, so we do get to play a ritual. Alright, so okay, so Shadow's looking pretty good. Fiend is looking pretty good. Oh, dude, hell yeah. The, like, the Orichalcos one. Water's looking good. How many Dorons do we have? Oh, there's 2 Dorons here. Like, that might, like, lock this into water, not gonna lie. Light looks pretty good. Forest looks good. Some pretty good. Let's sort this by summon. So we're locked into 1 summon. Dark's looking kind of tasty. Dark looking kind of thick, not gonna lie. Because we do have this Dark Magician here. Light's also looking pretty good. We have Hourglass and Hashinengen. Fiend looking good. There's a Dragon Summoner there for when we level up. If we're not there already, I don't think we are though. Fire looking kind of mids this round. I usually like fire in this game. Okay, we have Forest, Wind. Wind's looking okay. Earth is looking really good though too. Ooh, there's a Rocket Warrior early in shop. I like that. Thunder's looking okay. This card's insane. The electric. Ooh, Thunder's looking. Ooh, Thunder's looking kind of stacked, chat. Thunder could be the move for the Nuzelocke. Like 3 copies of Electric Lizard in the shop offer up is actually huge for us. Because that lets us stun stuff, and that's actually like pretty big. But it's really bad early. Excuse me. Remember, ritual spells aren't included either. Okay, so we do have this one for Earth, which gives us an out to when we start facing winds. Oh, didn't need to buy that. Oh well. Details. We could do Fiend and go for Chakra. That could be good. We'll go for Blackluster Soldier. But we would need Gaia. So if we choose Earth, we actually get 2 ritual monsters. Because we get Blackluster and we get no boxes. Is there a Gaia in shop? No Gaia either. That's actually huge for us. If there's a Gaia, how many M warriors? Okay, there's 3 number 1s. Okay, I think we're going Earth. I think we're locking it in. Rock warrior. That's what we're doing. We're doing Earth warriors. Okay. So how much money do we have? We have 2,600. We have a couple Earths already. So our deck has to be Earth and warrior. Alright, so those 2 are really going to be really important for us. Those ritual spells are going to be huge. And then I think we can go for swords later. Oh dang, those cost 100? That's crazy. Alright, let's look at our low costs, because we're going to have to buy those. It's definitely not those. Alright, so we have... This is 87. We have to buy 3 of those though, and we have to buy number 2 as well. We don't have an Anthem effect. Mega Zowler's actually kind of big for us. We'll go for the monster. Oh no, right. Okay, so I have to be Earth and Warrior actually, so I can't go for some of this stuff. Dehuman will be good for later. Man, when we can get that big shield guard, that's going to be huge for us. I can't edit my... Once I edit my deck, I'm locked in. So... Might have to just earn some stuff. Welcome to the Emissary. Dude, thank you so much. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you, William. Much love. Oh, we're broke. Okay. So we're locked into rocks or warriors. Our deck can be either or can they be both? What do you think, chat? Do you think it has to be both? I think it's gonna have to be both. As soon as we're able to, we have to try and switch over to rock and earth. Alright, so we have 400 left in our capacity right now. I think I'm gonna have to do either or, just because of the card pool. This is the worst part, by the way, chat. This is the absolute worst part. Okay. Being locked into one summon is gonna be tough. Because once we run into like a weakness, we're gonna have to do something about that. Let's see here. Alright, so that's all of our earths. So we don't have enough yet, so we can't commit to it entirely, but I will have to have all warriors in the meantime. All earth or warrior until I can make the deck 40 earth warriors. Let's grab these spell traps. Throw in some more slots for you guys, and then we'll get back to this game. Bam. We don't have that yet. That pot of greed's gonna be huge, chat. We could just outright lose early because we picked Earth. I think we have to do Earth and Warrior. So Earth or Warrior. Alright, so we don't have enough yet, but we will be able to adhere to the rules as soon as possible. But we've locked in. We can't deviate from Earth Warrior for the rest of it. I'll have to do some research next time instead of just doing it on a whim. Dang, our deck's over. Oh no, chat. Gonna have to go lower on some good cards for this early game. Well, the Nuzelocke actually makes the early game hard. I think I know the next Nuzelocke I'm gonna do though already, chat. You guys are gonna love it. Alright, so let's get this thing out of the way. Alright, any wind cooks us. Alright, so we're starting. Fiend Spellcars, yeah. I'm a big fan of Fiend Spellcaster. Have you played any of the retro formats, my dude? Like, have you heard the good news that it's like supported now? There's like tournament scenes and everything for it now. Like pretty big ones. I just commentated like a 200 player event. What's going on, everyone? Playing a Nuzelocke. We have to play any... We're locked into one type and one summon, so we can only play... We decided to play Earth Warrior for the first one. Oh yeah, they are sick. Dude, I love the sound effects in this game. More money. Alright, now we go here. Oh, we can't duel one yet. Okay. Well, let's beat Bakura while he's here. Dude, not being able to use anti is tough because we can't get like some key cards that like normally if you were trying to speedrun you would want. Yeah, no, seriously, dude. So like, pop out a stream real quick. Go to just type I'm nerd RRC into the chat box, and then you'll see like there's a whole scene for it now, man. It's awesome. We had 200 players at the main event day one, and then we had 80 players in two separate formats. So they played the 2005 format, also known as GOAT, the 2010 format, also known as Edison, and the 2014 format, also known as Hat. Yeah, there's a huge retro scene. I almost went to the YCS this weekend, but like, man, as much as I would love to, I just did not have like enough forethought and didn't plan it into my budget. Being in Warrior and us having access to Doron is going to be huge. Yeah, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is insane. I still play Advanced, I still play Genesis. I just play Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I've got tatted on me. It's like my favorite game. Alright, so we're supposed to save the warriors until we know we have the ritual. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Oh yeah, dude, I love it. I'm so happy, and it's just growing too. It's grown so much. Like GOAT Grand Prix, which is the 2005 ban list, were maybe like 6 a year. Now they're in like the 20s per year around the world, which is pretty big. Like Germany's got a huge scene, Italy's got a giant-umbo scene. Like absolutely just a grillion Italians playing this game. And it's crazy because even Konami was like, oh, we should be supporting this for the 25th anniversary. And then they were like, ah, nah, never mind, even though our numbers were never better. They must love the game how it is. No. We hate it here, actually. Alright, so we beat Bones. Is this live now? Yeah. Now, normally we would duel Joey there to, like, earn a card, but, like, I'm really just trying to... Oh, yeah, I have to beat Roba, then him. People almost throwing that ante up there. My muscle memory is going to get me killed. Luckily, this is going to be, like, a free match for me. Because all their stuff is Fiend Lightning. So this should be pretty free. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Smack for a K. I think Earth and Warrior is going to be pretty broken for this Nuzlocke. Dude, I play Magic too. I play every TCG right now. I have a deck for Pokemon. Like, I just play every card game, dude. I'm just a big fan of rectangles, you know? Yeah, it doesn't play like any other game. Like, every other game is pretty much just Magic Clone number 4. And there's nothing wrong with that either, just so we're clear. Like, I enjoy Magic game number 4. But Yugioh definitely has like its own dynamic because there's no like crazy resource system that you have to manage other than the cards themselves. Like, I love Riftbound, but you need like battlefields, deck, tokens, runes. You need 4 decks basically to play Riftbound right now. Now, the one thing we cannot do is allow this, Espa to draw their 1 win. Because the devs were actually kind of smart for this game, so all the decks have, like, one of their opposites opposite. Because there's, like, a rock, paper, scissors scenario to this game, where, like, earth beats lightning, lightning beats water, etc. So they played, like, every single deck has, like, 1 to 2 anti-antis, essentially. Oh no. Dude, no ante is actually tough because there's so many good warriors that you can only get from ante. That's tough. You can't get every card in the shop because I'm not allowed to use passcodes either. Dang, that's actually so tough. Like, oh, I can't even imagine what my deck's gonna look like, chat. This is gonna be crazy. Do another one. Go soon. Hit for 1,000. Hit for 1,000. GG's. On to the next one. On to the next one. Alright, so we got Espa. We're 2 locator cards up now. About to go get our 3rd. Oh, there's a rewind? We can hit it with the shwee. I wonder if they did that for speedrunners. That'd be sick. Oh my gosh, you could get so much practice done. Oh, anti in this game, so there's an anti mechanic where you can put a card up for anti, where you like bet your rare card because it's like Duel's Kingdom or whatever. So it's like but you don't get a card unless you put a card up. So like I could be getting another card per opponent here. My next Nuzlocke that I'm thinking of is you can only use anti to acquire new cards. Like no shop. That'll be fun. Can you guys believe he said he could just absolutely destroy me? Rex Raptor was acting like he could steal my girlfriend, bro. Joke's on him. I don't have a girlfriend. That's why I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so we got that. Now we come up in here. Oh, we have to dual roll him, because he gives a lot of money. Also, you can, like, duel him repetitively if you want to, like, farm him for money. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might be a fool. Oh, that's a Kurama, too. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's actually horrible for me. Chad, no. If I die, I have to restart. No, why did we dual roll him? He's too strong for us right now. He plays wins. Fudge, dude, that's tough. Oh man, please just let me draw the ritual spell. Okay. Just let me draw the ritual. Just let me draw the ritual spell, bro. He can draw his other card. I know he plays 3 Guruma. I know he doesn't play the after this though. Chat, we could have lost. We could have lost. That was dangerous. That was dangerous and silly and dumb. Could have lost the Nuzlocke way too early. Facts. Smack for 2350. Hot the petite dragon. That was the other wind. I knew he had another one. Chat, that was risky behavior. If we were further into the Nuzlocke, we cannot farm him, by the way. We normally could, but... I gotta do the machine. Oh, this is stupid too. Why am I doing this? Hopefully the skill engine just saves me. The Kurama. Die, you silly bird. Smack for 5. And that should be a chicken on that one. Yeah, no, we shouldn't have even wasted the time here because we didn't need the ante from them for this section. Oh, this is what we do now. We go send bones to the dark place. We gotta go beat up Exodia guy. Yeah, Thailand's like they've got a pretty big scene for TCGs. Dude, enjoy Thailand. What are you going for? You gonna train? You gonna get some Muay Thai in, my guy? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, dude, the Rare Hunter music for this track did not have to go this hard for a Game Boy Advance game, bro. I remember having my Game Boy Advance playing this game and using the music to play real duels too. Like against the homies on the electric box back in the day. Yeah, dude, it is sick. Dude, you should definitely play this next. This game is rad. Alright, so we have our first, like, big shop update now. We don't need to rematch that guy. Halfway through the tournament already. Let's get that free draw. I think Tristan randomly plays and wins too. We could get RNGs this. Bro, I'm talking like the other advance, like the damn the damn hexagon with no backlight. That shit was crazy. The SP was goated too. Dude, the flick had so much authority to it. Oh, nice, dude. I train up here in Michigan myself. I don't train Muay Thai anymore. I'm like pretty damaged, but I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now. I've been training Jiu-Jitsu for about 6 years now. 2020? Yeah. It'll be 6 years in September. I will have been training Jiu-Jitsu for 6 years. Alright, so now let's see. So we're locked into Earth and Warrior. Oh man, our late game's looking cracked, let me tell you guys. But right now is looking a little tough. Warriors. We're gonna check Warriors after this. Oh, there's our third M Warrior number 2. That's pretty rad. Definitely just gonna buy these now since we have like $1 million. Even though we won't be able to play them all immediately. Alright, now let's look at Warriors. What Warriors do we have options for? Okay. Eventually it has to be Earth Warrior. So I'm only allowed to buy Earth Warriors from the store. Everything else I can play, like from my starter deck, but I'm only allowed to buy Earth Warriors from the store. Eventually we will use that. Can't use that. Okay, we'll be able to use that. Hell yeah, we'll be able to use that. This is gonna be so huge when we can buy it. When we can use it. We're locked out by like a level, basically. Dude, that's rad. I'm rooting for you, man. If you're ever up in Michigan, we should train sometime. Oh, okay. Dude, that's gonna be an awesome life, man. That's actually crazy. That's an awesome life, man. I wish you nothing but the best for that. You definitely just buy that. Only being allowed to buy Earth Warriors from the shop. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass later. Warriors, there we go, man. Man, my dual level's so low. Alright, time to do the meta thing. Dude, that's gonna be an incredible life. You should train Muay Thai while you're there then. I think everyone should train, it's good for the life. Gives me 0, heck yeah. So even though I probably won't ever resolve these ritual spells, they cost 0, and you draw to full in this game. So that's huge. Heck yeah, we have Park. Now we can go beat up Weevil. This guy talks funny. Man, I'm telling you, all I'm trying to do is make enough money to sell out, and move to Thailand, and live for nothing. Live for rent, like, move to some nice Asian island where the dollar goes too far, and just chill. Sounds awesome. I guess I should level up so I can put some more of those guys in. Snitched on my boy Yugioh. Dude, make the most of it. That's gonna be amazing. The Philippines. Oh man. Is your girl a nurse? You won in life, I'm telling you. This little chimera is actually eating right now. That's crazy. Guys, we might lose to Bob Ross in the park. This is tough. Oh no, not weather control. Out to Wind Monster, go. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's awesome. This freaking little chimera. Oh my god. This little chimera is ruining everything. Oh my god, guys, we might get a reset. Oh man. This is literally the halfway mark of the game and we're already getting a reset. No. Oh no, we need to draw something real. Oh, that's not real. Oh no. Oh, please attack it with something other than little chimera. Oh, thank you. Mask of Darkness is our only hope. Thank you. Okay, this is real. Okay, yeah, we can't kill it. Alright. I'm so scared to attack. Okay, got through. Oh my gosh, guys. How low am I? 350, there's no way we're putting this in attack. I'm so scared. Look, man. Look, man, there's just some universal constants in this world. I was in the military, y'all have to give me some slack. Guys, I think we've stabilized, but we almost got knocked out just at the halfway mark. Bob Ross almost cooked this. Alright, now I can go whoop Mai after I beat Weevil. Mai is probably going to be our hardest, so I might want to actually like farm and avoid her until I can guarantee like a third Noxus prayer. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Dude, thanks. I was clenched, let me tell you. I was clenching up, brother. I was getting my Kegel exercises in. Dude, if I would have had to reset there, I would have been so sad. Swear, man. Bob Ross beats people up. So I'm worried because Weevil's deck has like 6 wins in it. I'm only allowed to buy Earth. Oh shoot, I was so stupid. I thought that was a different card. So Wing Cleaver's in his deck, and I think it's either the Chimera or there's another Wind Insect in their deck. Can't think of what it is right now. I think it's the Fly. So those are in there. Gonna have to play around that somehow. Luckily, we still get the starter deck, so like that gives us a decent number of attributes to bank off of. Love this little chameleon. Man, this park's gonna kill me. What's your favorite card, Capo? Alright, we can't risk playing as homies yet. Alright. Can only buy Earth Warriors from the shop, but I can still use the cards that were in the starter deck. I mean, we know where I'm at. I have to redo the deck since we're about to play against Weevil. Alright, so Mask of Darkness is in the starter deck, Wretched Ghost is in the starter deck, but we don't really care about that. We'll get the draw from that, try to deck then. 900 will help us. Oh no, wait, Wing Cleaver's 950. We get Last Warrior, that might help us a little bit. That Winged Cleaver is so strong. Is Winged Cleaver Forest actually? Am I tripping? Is it not Wind? I mean, we're gonna put Fires in anyway, but... And then I plan on putting... probably this guy in. Now, what fires does my deck come with? Okay. We can definitely use that to beat the Weevil. I mean, what beats Wind? No, Earth dies to Wind. Fire beats Forest. What beats Wind in Sacred Cards again? We'll throw a Caterpillar in. Because we like little caterpillars. Or no, Griggle. Boy, Griggle. We can handle these windy boys. So we do get some counter pick there with our starter deck. Because our starter deck did give us like every attribute, so that's pretty chill. It's not terrible for us. Man, we're so close to being able to be just a little bit stronger. There we go. Okay. Oh, we need one more. Okay. Well, that came with starter deck too, so there we go. Bam. Hopefully this is real. We have to beat all of his cronies. And these guys have it too, so like, this is... I want to say I'm tripping in the Wing Cleaver's Forest, but if it's not, we're cooked. If it is, we win. So this is the moment of truth. Oh yeah, we're cooking them. Karate punch. My boy Karate Man coming in. The Dark Emperor. Oh, dude, Caius is my boy. Dude, the Retro Reborn circuit had a crew neck that I got for working for them. That they sell too on their website. Friggin' badass merch, dude. You gotta go check it out. It's awesome. Sounds like you should be playing Edison format if it's Caius. See, they have a stupid little Chimera, stupid little... Get squished. I was worried about Wing Cleaver for nothing, chat. We're good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the chat. Playing a Sacred Cards Nuzelocke. Not allowed to use antes. The rest of the rules are on the banner. If I lose, I have to restart. And I can only buy one attribute and type for the rest of the game, which is Earth Warriors. In fact, we can actually condense that now. So right now we're on the Earth Warrior run. We're still allowed to use the cards that come in the starter deck, but we're only allowed to buy Earth Warriors from the store. Not allowed to use any passcodes. Oh yeah, that's actually one of the rules in this Nuzelocke, is I'm not allowed to use the anti-mechanic to get cards. Ooh, that infinite dismissal. I'm a big fan of the idea of rebooting Yu-Gi-Oh! Fixing some of the core mechanics of the game and then just rebooting it. I think a whole reboot of the game would be pretty solid. And then just keeping a couple of, like, key mentalities for card design. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Has definitely gotten crazy. And they know, too. They didn't expect it to get this far. I can almost guarantee it. I was worried about Weevil, but this is going to be a wash. The hard one is 1000% going to be My Valentine. My Valentine might actually just delete Earth Warriors off the face of the map. Oh my gosh, it's always this little Chimera. My favorite card is shockingly not Gores, it's Light and Darkness Dragon. The Gores thing is like an inside joke between me and an old friend of mine. Silly me. Man, I psyched myself out. I thought that the cleaver was gonna be too good for me, but it's not wind. It's a forest. But man, that arcade later that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be the hardest area. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's all wind. Oh, I wouldn't last a second. Well, get out of my way. We'll have to just see about that. Oh man, we have our dream start. This is our deck doing the thing. The basic insect. And now we just stomp him. Dude, the fans love this game. That's why the retro format is still, like, booming. And I wish that they would just understand that the only thing that needs to happen, in my opinion, this is the way to save Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you do a complete overhaul of the game and bring it back to the core mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, you can still have broken stuff. Like, one of the fixes that we were testing with a couple of friends of mine was like no normal summoning or no special summoning if it's not through a spell, trap, or extra deck mechanic. And it actually made like a huge difference in gameplay because then monsters can't special summon themselves. It made like a huge difference in gameplay. Which of course that could be boring too, you know? But it wasn't when we were playtesting it, I'll say that much, because you can still use spells, traps, so it was pretty fun. But like getting back to this core idea of the game. Yeah, give him his rematch. He gives us money. This is like our first big chunk of money. Oh, this could be bad if he sees that little chimera we're cut. Oh, we're gonna send it. Blade fly, not a wind. You heard it here first, chat. Blade fly is not a wind. Welcome to Who's Rules It Anyway, where the attributes are made up and they don't make sense. That's game. Yeah, seriously, like I've probably played more formats that I was either medium on or just straight up didn't enjoy than formats of Yu-Gi-Oh! I did enjoy. And I still just played the game because I'm a huge fan of it. Like 100%, what you just said is true. Alright, let's see what we got in the Earth Warrior department today. Let's do it actually. Alright, we just cleared the park, so now after Museum is the actual, like, end of halfway mark for us, so... Is Beast being the swamp in this game? Oh yeah, I can't buy a Sounder for you. third monster egg. I have one in my bag. Skip another one of those. Man, when we get the points to be able to do that, that's gonna be tough. Same thing with her. Yeah, like, I really enjoy the game, thank you for that. I've been involved in the scene for pretty much my whole life. I've dedicated a pretty large chunk of my life to this game, and I love it. It's amazing. I love the community and everything it does for people, and we're definitely gonna snatch that up. That's free filler right there, chat. But like everything about the game, the environment, and the people that play it is just amazing. Like, all of them are so cool. They're just a bunch of passionate dudes that just like to play card games, and I love it. Alright. So far so good. We're not restricted on spell traps. So our deck just got way better. Fire beats wind, so we have to keep these flame vipers and the fire dancer in. The dinosaur dude can go, this thing can go, this thing can go. The Greggle can go to a 1-of, because it counters some stuff. Actually, let's just cut the Greggle. That should cover all of our bad matchups. Yeah, dude, it is a different experience, and don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. Like, I've played, if you check the channel out at all, you'll see that I've been playing the game competitively, like, non-stop, essentially. And as much as I love this game, there is, like, some very clear design flaws. Like, I love summoning a bunch of monsters in one turn. Screw the rules, I have money. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged if you know the reference. But, at the same time, there's a point where it's just too much, like, intricacy to the format. There is such a thing as too much cowbell. Alright, so it looks like 400 is, like, our biggest thing we can have. Let's just throw in another Novox's Prayer. And, dude, I'm telling you, once we can get a guy of the Fierce Knight... Oh, I think he's a dark in this. I think I might be silly. Oh, that would suck, actually. Alright, she's still in. Now we go to museum. No, you guys are still being this? Oh, I think I know what specific decks. Swear. But that's a lot of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Felt like the last 4 years was screw the rules, I have mine. It really did feel like that. did everything I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, you're still here. Yeah, I was really surprised when I seen that little Prevo posted not too long ago. They're doing the Schroeder event right now. The dual Grand Prix that Kaiba throws. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit better than that, thankfully, but it's not too bad. Like I still enjoy Genesis format. It's still a fun format to play. It hasn't gotten rid of all the problems of the format, but it's still fun way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey's there. Dang, they ran his pockets. They stole everything. I could have sworn I go to the park after. What do I have to trigger? I already gave everyone their rematch. This area is off limits. I have to talk to her. It's gotta be something here in Clock Tower Square. Alright, let's go. Pot of greed. But what does it do? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has always been a broken game, right? Like, even in GOAT format 2005, there's always been incredible ways to win in this game. But it doesn't have the same feeling as a game as current Yu-Gi-Oh! does. Current Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like a completely different game. I was having fun with Yugioh all the way up until I started playing other TCGs and just got better prizing just for playing at like Switch championships than playing at like an entire regional. Like there was 3 regionals I went to between 2023 and 2024 where I got 9th, 10th, and 11th and only top 8 got prizing. And that just felt really bad because I had the same record as people in top 8. But I just didn't make top 8 because of tiebreakers, which sucks. Beaten everyone. Where do I gotta go? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm a card dealer. I don't duel. He doesn't get high off his own supply, chat. My dude just met Yugi. He's overwhelmed. Do you see this? This dude throwing shade. See that? He's like, dude, you're a liar. That guy's throwing shade immediately. No. This is like talking to your friends in between rounds. I think Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't feel as dynamic anymore. It feels like very linear in a certain sense. Like your deck's gonna do what it does. It's gonna make its 6 interruptions, and it's gonna make an alternate board through other ones. Okay, that's still off limits. Chat, is there an area I have not been to yet? I went to House Sig, went to Esperona's, went here. To here. I don't think there's anything here now. We beat the robot. We beat everyone here. Did we beat this guy? Let's go this card shop. Okay, yeah, I had to trigger. I knew. Okay, I had to talk to this guy, and that triggers this. And this is the official halfway mark, is when you beat our count out. That's what it was. Well, it's time to go beat the Dark Magic Chad. Oh, shop's updated too, by the way, so this is a shop update. Let's go. Let's see if there's any Earth Warriors we can use now. Nothing new for us yet. Earth Warriors only. Yep, nothing new for us yet. Oh, yeah, man, there was a whole deck in 2004. There was a deck that was dedicated to making your opponent discard their hand and then not letting them draw. You know, there was another deck that just, there was, like, look up last turn FTK. Like, that was a real deck back in the day when you would just last turn summon Jowgen and make it to where they can't summon and then they would lose because of it. Not being allowed to use the God card is actually gonna hurt a little bit because we're super dependent on Doran. Like, Doran's one of our best cards because we get one in the starter deck. We get two. Now we just smoke Arcana.
He's washed. Get him out of here.
Alright, Hero of the East, let's go. Hit it with the Slish Slash. Slish Slash with the Dragon Statue. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. I prefer the journey instead of just having, like, linear, normal summon my starter. Starter searches the extender. Extender searches the interruption. Generic piece of interruption. Engaging Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. Like, I just didn't enjoy that. There's also some other formats that I tested too that like Yu-Gi-Oh players just aren't willing to test because Yu-Gi-Oh players just, I don't know, they're set. Like one format we were testing was Genesis format, but you can only use cards printed in structure decks. And that was hard. Like, that format was sick, but nobody wanted to play it. Like, we had like 6 people playing it, everyone loved it, and then like nobody wanted to keep playing it, and we couldn't grow the community for it. We'll go Clock Tower. Yep. Bam! Okay, bye, evil person, who is clearly evil. I think now I go to the museum, now that I just talked to Merritt. Yeah, because bridge and all this is open. No, art still flows off. It's after one of these, then. It's after bridge. Oh yeah, dude, Magical Scientist with like Catapult Turtle, man, that was a real deck. You would get get Catapult Turtle and Magical Scientist out at the same time, and then just keep summoning level 6s with too much attack, and you would hit them for 1200 each time, and then yeah, just cook people that way. It was really good. Open. I don't remember what this is. I'm pretty sure they just put water again. Yeah, I actually highly recommend getting into retro formats. If you like super old stuff like this, Goat format is supported on Dueling Book as a rated system. And it also has like deck building options to like filter out to where it's just those cards from that format. That format's sick, dude. You get a pretty good engine with this M1 and M2. This is pretty sick. Like M Warrior number 1, M Warrior number 2. We can potentially push our M Warrior number 1 up to 2500. Not too bad, down to 1200, man. I wanted to top that Kinatama for the win. Oh my gosh. I always hate the bridge because you get stuck on these weird sharp corners. This guy don't know where his little brother is. Alright, time to go beat this guy. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no. Ooh, what a top deck. That bolt-ass car, go! Put some respect on my snail's name. Please and thank you. Smack. Eat. Next. Oop, foolish. Swing. My first tournament ever was at a place called Hobbytown, USA. And it was it was right before Nuzelocke got banned, because I got Nuzelocke in my first round of my first tournament ever. So whatever ban list that is, I think it's 2004, was my first tournament. And my cousin, who was older than me, he was allowed to go to them. Because I was still a little too young when he first started going. So like, he was also helping me play as well. I don't care about your kid, get out of my way. See what I'm saying about this bridge? It's treacherous. No anti is tough. basically just get to duel these people for XP. That was my ability to say. Oh, we finally got a set out of him, chat. Let's go. That means this is dropping, this is swinging over to safe. This smacks for 14. It's defensive, no, it doesn't beat. And warrior, go! She's like actually good for some reason. This girl has like a random plot in this game, which is silly. It's not much, it's like a whole 10 lines of text. But it is silly that's a thing. Hopefully this lives. Snack. Let's go. Love that. Set. Summon. Set. Swing. Metas have always been a thing, to be honest, but like, access to the internet's really changed a lot of things. Access to the internet has like really allowed us to kind of hive mind TCGs. A lot of people are like, they're not fans of net decking or something like that. And I think net decking is just the result of like a collective group of people working on the same like topic, essentially. Alright, so we're avoiding building like the plague until we have to go there. Not going to building until I have to, because that's gonna just one-shot us, because that's the wind building. Still nothing there. Let's hit the shop. Let's get some purchases. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the Nuzelocke. Doing a Sacred Cards Nuzelocke real quick. Okay, so we have the M Warriors. Let's go. Yeah, is this actually good for us? No, this just turns things into mountain. That's actually not good for us at all. Protector of the throne room, bunch of machines. Should have watched the Earth machine. Grab another karate man though. Love our karate mans. Clap if you know the reference. Let's see here. Thanks. Still not a lot in that department. For the spell trap buyout, let's do anything real. Oh, there's a Regeki. We always take that. Don't really want to drop 100 on legendary sword just yet. Oop, light sword room, love that. Land invisible wire, love that. Hell yeah, we already have our pot of green. I guess we can grab this monster reborn. Yeah, 100%. Like, I feel like gaming has moved to a more, like, analytical mindset, which is pretty chill. Dude, same. I'm the same way. Like, I usually top with something rogue or something off the wall. Like, if you look at my tops in the, on my channel, you'll see, like, I very rarely play something, like, super tier 1. The last time I played a tier 1 deck and saw success with it, where I was actually playing the tier 1 deck. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done it where that's like the big one. Dude, yeah, that's like the main reason that the retro scene is so like poppin' right now. Because we had like 200 players playing, and then we fired like 40 plus side events, dude, and like there's a whole internet scene for it. Like you'll see if you watch a little bit more of Fraser's channel over on I'm Nerd, like there's just so much. There's like the metagame gets developed and research has been done. Like there's decks that, like the deck that won the most like prestigious event that was out there back in the day isn't even like considered a good deck anymore. Like it literally does not top. If it very rarely pops in the format that it's originally the one that won the big major. It won the Shonen Jump Championship that year. That's like one of the biggest surprises a lot of people have with the format. Like, because I know people that hated Plant with a passion. Like they did not fuck with that deck. And they did not like Plant decks. They did not like anything to do with it. They didn't like Jeff. They didn't like the game. So they just didn't want to play Edison at first. And I was like, no, dude, that deck's like not even really that good. Which it is. It's a very high skill deck. Like you have to be very smart and very good to pilot that deck well. On top of the deck just already having silver bullets like Deck Devastation Virus in the format. It's just a hard deck to play. And once I told my friend that it wasn't doing good, they were like, oh, I gotta see what people are doing. And then they saw the Vayu Turbo deck and they were like, oh, I love this. There's no way it's the aquarium now. We should be able to get this guy. Dude, no antes is crazy. You get so many good cards from this one. You get so many like cheap point cards from doing all this. Dude, I'm telling you, the online scene for it's sick. You should give it a shot. It's free. Like all the cards are available to you on Duel. So, and there's deck lists and metadata for you to be able to compile. Oh no, chat! This better not be a reset. Oh man. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, this is so not good. Oh no! What? Why? Oh, it's 8-10? Guys, we might be dead. Oh no. Is this the reset? Oh, after 2 hours, that's crazy. Oh man, we should not have come here underprepared. Now we actually have to draw, like... We actually have to top deck Dark Hole or Raigeki or we lose. Dang, no. Oh. There's no shot, chat. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's so tough. We got all the way. 2 hours, dude. I wasn't even trying to speed run. Dude, 2 hours we got. Oh, we were in 5th locator zone. Oh my gosh, we were like 15 minutes away from knocking out this whole area. Oh man, that's... Dang. No way, we have to restart. Oh, that was heartbreaking, chat. Oh, no way, we have to restart. Oh, dang. Chat, we have to restart. Oh, man. Oh, that's so much better. Why won't it let me hit new game? What? It's not letting me. Let me try that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we have to restart. Oh, that's so tough. It's not letting me hit new game. Alright, chat. What summon and type are we thinking? I had to look that one up. Alright, chat. Man, that was so tough. Ugh. Alright, this is our second run. Dude, I can't believe we had to reset. Oh my gosh, especially, we were literally one area away. Oh my gosh, what type am I gonna get doing it this time? Alright, chat, what type am I gonna do? What monster type do you guys want to see me do? I should just save at this point, like right after this, so I can just skip all this. Dude, that was so tough. Just like that, gotta reset. Yeah, I lost the water. They just had their attack points were just too high for that game. I should have leveled up a little bit more by just farming somebody. That's fine. Water's kind of easy mode on this game. Here, we challenge Mega Tsunami. Get away. Oh my gosh. Weave. Alright, secret tech is, you actually don't go for this first duelist, it's faster to go to her. Alright, so no anti, remember that's a rule. Okay. Actually, pot of group. Our deck was looking so cool. Oh man. Oh man, I accidentally hit D. What a fumble. Playing too fast. One of these days I'll have to actually try for like a legitimate go into a speed run for this game. Chat, does anyone know what the speedrun record for Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Carcass is right now? I think I can do it. Right now we're just doing a Nuzelocke. What's the speed? I know what my best personal time is. It's just under 5 hours. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no antes is tough. 'Cause there's cards you can only get. There's like certain tribute summons you can only get. Like Ansatsu's gotten only from in the beginning of the game, at least, from Ante. You can't get it in the shop until like way later because there's like a certain shop generation update. And it's also dependent on a few different factors. What your answers to certain questions are in the game. I just always say yes, because then you just start getting main character cards in the shop. Oh yeah, that could be fun. So one of the runs I wanted to do was where I can only build my deck from antes, and then like just farm the locator ones. That's gonna be like my next one after I beat this one, because you can replay the rare hunter people, the locator cards, and a couple other people, and farm certain cards from them. I was really excited for Duel Links, but like again, that's another thing that's just gotten away from itself. Yeah, like I don't know if I'll do specific types of summons, but I'll make it like no store. You can only use cards you get from Ante. And then like, no codes. There's another one I want to do where I don't use monsters with more than 500 attack. That's gonna be long. 50. Rivs. Yeah, this is probably the kind of content that I'm gonna be pushing a little bit more out. Damn, you said 29, 24? That can't be including dialogue. That can't be including dialogue. Mine's at like just shy of 5 hours. It was like 4 hours and 48 minutes or something like that. But like mine was including dialogue. Because I think there's like at least a half hour of dialogue in this game. Damn, 29 minutes and 24 seconds. I'm gonna have to watch his speedrun, see how he does it. Because that's so cool. If that's like a legit 29 and not a soft, even if it's a soft 29, that's pretty impressive. But I want to know, so I know what the guidelines are. By the way, this is the best play in the game. You contribute before you resolve your dark hole. Dang, someone. Well, 8 months is when it dropped on Steam, so. Oh yeah, that's the tech in this. It's so silly. This game's so broken. I love it. Swing. Yeah, I knew that there was like a pretty hot take for that. I think we were on track last run to hit 3 hours. So we'll just keep improving our time. Lock it handling down chat. I'll tell you what, the Nuzelocke is a good way to practice this. Dude, I wish there was a versus on this. I would love dual y'all on some sacred cards. That'd be awesome. Oh, what am I doing? I'm tripping. Jinzo's not good enough to take me out. It is sometimes. Alright. Alright, so biggest thing here is that we do have Black Skull Dragon. We have Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. So we have Shadow Machine, which could be insane. Fiend Dragon could be nuts. We have Water Aqua, that's always good too. Fiend. Earth Warrior again. Wind Dragon. Oh no, Light Dragon. Light Dragon could actually be really good if we get to like Blue Eyes and Mystical. Oh, we can't play Mystical Wolf, but still. Crimson Sunburn could be good. Machine King could be good. Soul Hunter could be good. I'm not really sure what we draft here. Like, everything so far, looking into our late game, looks pretty solid. Thunderlight looks good. Ooh. Warrior Sea Serpent could be good. Ooh. Chat, let me know what you think. I'm gonna go get some water. You guys tell me what you think. These are our best picks here. Fiend Machine could be good too. I see the slot machine there. Ooh, Fiend Plant. Maybe, chat. Alright. Alright, so... yeah, I had a delay out for my other channel because I played Riftbound on that channel. And I get stream snipes sometimes, so... Alright, so we have some cool things we can do here. We can go for Pyro. We can go for Warrior. Whichever one I pick first is the one I have to dedicate because we restarted. So whichever thing I buy first is what we're dedicated to. Right now, these are the strongest monsters here. We have Kyryushin and Flame Swordsman here, which really doesn't do too much. There is like some pretty strong dinosaurs in the late game that players run, like random NPCs. So Fire Warrior could be good, but we did Warrior last time. Fish has 7 colored fish, and we have it in the shop guaranteed already. That's actually pretty huge. How many Kyryushin is there? There's 1 Kyryushin. We also have a Revival Jam down here that we could eventually get to if we wanted to do Water Aqua. Rock Earth is, I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, Rock Earth's looking pretty good. What do you think, Capo? I'm waiting for you to catch up to the live, brother. Let's see here. Wow, that delay is actually massive right now. I wonder what's causing that. Because that's not through my settings. I did turn that delay off. What are we thinking here? Capo, you still with me? Dragon Fiend seems like it could be good. Let's look at the Fiend Dragons here. So we get Lesser Dragon. That'll be good early game. Only buy Fiend Dragon if we do that. But we get access to early Black Skull Dragon, which that could be insane. We only get Summon type Fiend. So far there's like non-dragons. There's like Dark Ruler, Two-Mouth Dark Ruler, Black Skull Dragon. Oh man, this Nuzlocke's hard. Thunder's looking pretty solid too. So I definitely don't think it's, like my eyes are like deceiving me and wanting to just go for the Black Skull Dragon build, but I think I get cooked if I do that. I just realized I'm really quiet. Why am I quiet? Let's fix that. Let's see if I can't fix that. Ugh. I am working on solving that quiet issue really quick. Let me know what deck I should build in chat, y'all. In the meantime, I'm going to be able to swap to a much better mic. So we're going to turn this audio input.
And that should be significantly better audio for you guys now. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, y'all. For those of you just tuning in, we are doing a Sacred Cards Nuzlocke. Essentially, I'm only allowed to use cards that are in the starter deck that you initially get. And once I buy a monster, I'm locked into that monster type and summon. So, which in this game is like attribute. So right now, we've got a few different options. We have Winged Beast. This could be good. We have Fiend. There's a couple different Fiends that look like pretty decent. But let me know if that sounds better for you guys, chat. Because I feel like it should. Alright, let's see here. Also, if you hit the live, the stream delay should be a little bit less delayed. I'm a big fan of Machine here, just because we have the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Machine seems like really good pick. So I'm either going to pick Machine, Zombie. What's plant looking like? Because plant's got cheap equip spells. Alright, so plant. Looking pretty good early game. Pyro looking decent. Aqua looking good. Thunder looking good. Aqua looking real good, actually. Hold up. Yo. Alright, let's do Aqua. We lost to a water deck, right? I think that's what Capo said. So we failed the first Nuzlocke at 4 locator cards. We're locked into Water Aqua, which is pretty good type in this, but we will be missing out on some of the cool sea serpents in this, which is fine. Water Aqua. Alright, so we have Sewage in. That's a pretty huge start for us. This one should be easy just because all the best Aquas are water. So it's definitely that. Let's play in our early game here. Definitely this guy. Oh, 3 off rip. Don't mind if I do. Holy crap, this is gonna be nuts, chat. 3 off rip, we take that. Weetha, got my boy Weetha. Oh, we get Giant Red Sea Snake too, eventually, I think. Oh, that's sick. Alright, so now that we're broke. Alright, so keep in mind, we are allowed to buy spells and traps still. And we are still allowed to use the cards that we get in our starter deck. So Thunder beats our waters. So we need to make sure we are keeping Earths in. Yeah, we're going Aqua Water. You said earlier that we lost to it, right? So we must just have to play it. Makes sense to me. Alright. So a lot of these starter deck cards are going to be really strong for us. Off rip, because we get Doran, so we're going to be able to do something with water here. There's going to be a lot of overlay there, hopefully. 28 cards. We have 1,300, just shy of 1,300. 1290 points left, so let's see. Let's go get all of our water aquas. Alright, so I want Toadmasters in because they +1 a dude. This will be a good tribute summon. Get these and the Weethas in. Sewage in. Zone Eater, no, we're still got plenty of points. Here, 2 of these, 1 of these. Okay, so our first, our fight here, where we might have a choke point, is Rex Raptor because of Wasteland. So we might Wind cracks Earth, so we're probably gonna play some Winds too, just to like metagame Rex real quick. Now we have 500 points for these last 10 cards that we need in deck. We fit Weetha and the other one in too. Okay, we're pretty strong off rip. I guess we'll go for attack now. just too strong, huh? Yeah. Alright, sick. Did we beat you yet? You gotta beat this guy. Alright, sick. Love that. Yeah, I attached my other mic. My headset mic decides when it wants to be a good microphone. See, this is why I like the Toad. Oh, snap. I didn't mean to sacrifice, I meant to attack with him. The reason I like the Toad, though, is because it makes 700 on one, which just puts us on tempo, just tribute summon every turn, which is cool. I'm telling you, I wish there was a versus mode. If there was a versus mode, bro, the meta for this GBA game would be crazy. It would be always adapting because of the attribute thing, the attribute weakness. There's definitely some glaring staples, though, for sure. But, like, bro, I just want to do one Sacred Cards tournament, bro. Just one. That would be lit. Pretty good there. Smash. Oh, you're weak. Yeah, I just blast through you. I don't know why I was even thinking. Swing. 14. Schwartingteen. Hit for 900. Put this dude down. Beat up the Cur real quick. Ooh. Kill him. We drew the Weetha. They probably have like a really decided buy plan for what's in the shop, because the shop takes the most time. So I think they just have their build figured out before, and they're probably like sacrificing like buy periods. Oh, Code Machine is used? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is huge, because you can just unlock the... Okay, yeah. Because you make the whole shop available. Okay. That doesn't feel fair. Not to discount the credit or anything, because that takes mad skills, yo, but... Bro, Toadmaster Tribute? Come on, you guys don't want to play this format? Come on. Like, let me just drop tribute summon my last warrior. Let me tribute summon my normally a fusion monster. Oh, yeah, there is an exploit for that, too. Dang, that exploit's nuts. Well, I'm not using that. Like, controlling the RNG is crazy. Alright, so I beat everybody here. Yeah, you got kicked out because... all bones, no balls, or whatever. Dude, that's crazy. You can manipulate the RNG. Yep. Dude, I had no idea you could manipulate the RNG. I just, like, time myself to see if I can beat my time, basically. But I try to play the game, like, straight up, like, as intended. Which, that's, like, the whole point of speedruns, is to find some kind of exploit. But I wonder what the best time no exploits is. And fighting, like, doing the Arcana exploit does accelerate things pretty fast. But if you're going for a tribal type, you need to have, like, high duel level. So I'm grinding out. My game plan is to grind out all these games here to be able to level up faster. Imperfect sequencing, no! I guess I would add to this Nuzelocke no exploits. So now I go talk to this guy. Hey, yo, let me get a nickel back. Wait a minute, you're not my normal drug dealer. Watch my bag, I gotta go 2-0 this chump real quick. Hit him with the brother, you know that's a top hat, right? Alright, let's go dust this dude real quick. Thorns. Pass. Set. Let's go Tribute. Man, Doran and Toadmaster, match made in heaven for the early game. Dude. That's crazy. The RNG is like having the exploit for that's actually insane. They probably did it and just didn't take it out of the code when they were done programming. It was probably something to make programming go smoothly. Yeah, dude. I love speedrunners. That's a whole different animal, dude. They're geniuses with that shit. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, we actually have this pretty early. That's pretty good. Double Aqua Snake. This is going to be huge when we can buy the Revival Jam. I guess we grab this 1800 tribute now. Let's look at our equip spells. Well, that offer-up's pretty huge. Oh man, what a shop. Holy crap. The shop being good to us. Yeah, using the passcodes is like so huge. Cause like then you're not restricted from the RNG of your character choices for the shop. Like that's actually huge. Takes away a big part of the game. But like that's the point for speedruns. One rock. Alright, so we have 3 earths. That should be enough. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so we did lose a 900 point monster, but now we have Roaring Sneeze Ocean Snake in our Tribute 1 slot, and I think we're about to fly through this now. Where do we want to go? Then here. Okay, let's go beat up. Let's go beat up Rex Raptor. Yeah, dude, if you have perfect RNG, that's crazy. This is a pretty good start for us, though. This thing's 910, right? Oh, it's 900. This is 910, though. Let's go. Yeah, 10 damage. Take it. You love it. Alright, let's go Doran. Hit it with Doran the Moron and make 2 of them. My 2 little idiots. Being my tribute fodder. I'm not gonna tribute the Morphing Jar because 910. Swing in for 910. Dunk on him with Sewagin real quick. Oh my gosh, yeah, we hit Bear Trap? Oh, this is so nice. Hey y'all, remember when Rex Raptor wouldn't play against us because he thought he was better than us? Nobody's better than nobody. Think. Sewagin attack. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so we got all these locator cards. Let's go kick Joey out of Grandpa's car. Oh, it's Yugi. Let's go. And then we'll hit him with the Roaring Ocean Snake. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. It's the same thing for me. Like, that's... Because I remember looking at runs for this, and it was like... But that was a long time ago. But, like, looking at it, it was like 2+ hours was, like, the average speed run for the longest. And we're at the park. Yeah, we can smoke everybody here. They're all at 900. We're already off to a much faster start. Oh, I should have hit. I forgot. You can attack on turn 0 with the slime. Now we just pop off here. Oh yeah, this is gonna go so much faster because of the Suijin. This is starting to look like an advanced deck. We have 5 monsters out. Honestly, I'm not ratting on my boy this time. Oh. Not La La Leon. Well, we can't summon Huitha. What were the names? Why Huitha? Or is it Weather? It's Weather. It's my boy Weather. Weather. Whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, Water Rock was like one of the best in the whole game. Swinging with the Akihiron. $50. My weird fish thing just ate a snowman. Normal summon Weather. Pot of Greed. I draw 2 cards from my deck. What does it do? Swing. 1,000. Doron. Swing the weather. Swing the morphing jar. Swing the Hitodenchuk. Hitodenchuk. It's a fun name to say. Swing. 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 Hit him with the Bolt Escargot. And double Dorons the morons. Whether you like it or not, we're playing Aqua Water. Weather. What's the weather? About 1,000. Sounds like how you would hear like an old movie like Gone with the Wind. Like an old southern woman from Gone with the Wind. Oh, the weather? The weather was terrible. Bear Trap killed the La La Leon for us. He is me. His Aunt Frog the Jam. La La Leon? Get out of here, La La Leon. I'm gonna attack you with the villain from Rurouni Kenshin Season 1. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Big snake. Big pixel snake. Too strong. I'm gonna be rich after the park. And now we tickle Weevil's pickle. Toadmaster is like the Gravekeeper's spy of this format. Changed my mind. Hit them for 7. Let's go. Beating this bot up. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. We drew the amphibious Bugroth. Gonna smack him with a clean 35-50. 28.95. Now you. If you're just now joining us, we are doing a Nuzelocke. Simply put, the rules are on the bar. If I lose, I have to restart. I'm locked into water and aquas. I'm not allowed to play god cards, and I can't use the store, or I can't use passcodes, and I can't use ante, so I can't put anything up. But I will be doing a no store run at some point. So make sure you guys are subscribed so you can see the bell and see when I play it. And I'll also be putting the live up in the videos section, so you'll be able to watch that later. Alright, now we just go back to beating the brakes off of Weevil's underlings. We are under an hour in, pushing our 4th locator card. Man, I hope we get an early Umi. That would be sick. I just love the absurdness of it. I love the absurdness of these old games, especially this one. This one makes no sense, but it makes perfect sense. It's low-key like its own card game, and it's actually like a good one. Like if a card game came out today with these exact rules, I'd probably play it. Bear trap. Dude, that's fucking rad. I will be playing that on the channel at some point. There's a game that a Yu-Gi-Oh game I hope they remaster, and it's Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom. And it's, like a team battler. That game was sick. Sacred Cards format at locals when. Bro, I'm telling you, I would play it. It's fun. It's silly. It's absurd. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! With a weakness system. It's lit. Like, you're gonna sit there and tell me you wouldn't play this? You wouldn't, if your boy was sitting across from you, he was like, yo man, try this format out. Hey, what format you guys playing? Sacred? What? Come down here. Chit chat with Merrick. He's doing nothing wrong. He's never done anything wrong. Why would you say that? Go to the bridge. Get shit talked by Seto Kaiba. This man just Hinota'd me. That was not very nice. You know, the slimes and the Dorans just coming up so clutch. Having 3 Toadmaster off rip was so good for us. I am the Toadmaster, dude. Let me tell you. No, not the Seto Kaiba fangirl. That's what it was. She has like a whole arc where she's like in love with Seto Kaiba, and then she meets like a dude that I think you duel in the arcade. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Chat, this isn't good. We got tribute flooded. Oh no, we got RNG. What's that movement for the perfect RNG? No. Stop. Alright, we need Toadmaster. Toadmaster's gotta get us out of this. If we draw Toadmaster, we're fine. Toadmaster off the top. That's not Toadmaster. You can at least kill this. Shave another 650 off the damage. Not totally die this turn. And then we just have to... It's Toadmaster or bust. Just lose Toadmaster. No! No, another reset. No! Oh no! 4 locator cards in, man. Oh man, that's so tough. Oh, dude. Well, let's take our licking. We gotta get sent to the Shadow Realm, chat. Womp womp, huh? This is a hard Nuzlocke, y'all. It is. Let me tell y'all. This is not an easy one. This one's actually pretty tough. Oh, hit continue. I forgot I have to... Oh, sick. Hell yeah, we didn't save. Alright, this is our 3rd run. Can't use Earth Warrior. Can't use Aqua Water. Dude. Ugh. I need that Kingdom Hearts skip cutscene menu. Ah, I can't believe we hit another reset. We're on our 3rd life, chat. Alright. Dude, no ante is so big because, like, dang. Couldn't draw the toad out. Nope, didn't see my toad. Tale as old as time. Dang, I can't believe, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. We had 3 Toadmaster in our very first shop. That's crazy. I'm trying not to be too loud because it's, like, kind of super late. Or at this point, early. You want a duel? No. Yeah, I know. You want a duel? No. Alright, we gotta duel the guy that calls us a cheater. We can clear this whole area with the starter deck. Yeah, it feels almost like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Roguelike. That's what it feels like I've made. I made Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards roguelike. Yeah, honestly, these rules are just super solid. I'm gonna do a couple. I have a couple different runs in mind, so I really hope you stick around and check out what I do with this, because I've been playing this game since I was a kid, and I play it probably like 2 or 3 times a year. And I still discover new things about it, which is crazy. Absolutely goated soundtrack, my dudes. I should have set the Ikaboon. We always duel Fatty. Let's duel this guy. A lot of this first area is just pressing the A button. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna try it for sure. My Discord is just Gore's YouTube, so yeah. Yeah, I could definitely. The only hard part about sacred cards and doing like a true one is like you always get the same anti-rewards. So it's like it's not very like random, I guess you would say. As like a Pokemon Nuzlocke would be. Alright, so beat him. Now we come over here. I'm trapped. Yeah, because now you're like dependent on the shop because there's like the questions you answer, your name, and there's another factor I can't think of right now that goes into like building the shop for this game. Also who you lose to, which is huge. Facts. Now, a way you could do it is you could make it to where you only get one ante per locator card. And then you only get 6 choices for your ante the whole time. And then you keep the type rule. Maybe there's some spice there. Maybe we're developing it. Hold up, that's actually some spice. That could be fun. Guys, we're crazy. I'm still on trying to figure out how to port over all of Sacred Cards onto Dueling Book with custom card files. So we can play Sacred format, bro. Friggin' La La Leon. La La Leon. French clouds out here. Smacking them up. I'm so mad. 100. Ooh. We have the Dream Start here. They have the stupid, silly lizard. Dumb lizard, man. Fat lip lizard. And big throat lizard. Yeah, it would probably just have to be implied starting out, but like you can definitely get it. It would be easy. You could just do it in the text box with like little brackets or something maybe. There's a couple ways to do it. What? Really? Why? It wasn't letting me use Doron, that's crazy. A Jama looking lizard, ooh. Oh, if you rematch them, you get a... There's different stuff, like, that affects your shop's RNG, too. If you rematch all the losers. Oh, we're actually bananas into the dark field. This music is so hard, the Rare Hunters music. It's so hard for no reason. Bro, what do you guys think Rex Raptor's beanie smells like? It's gotta be horrible, right? Like, it's gotta just smell terrible. Oh, man. Well, let's just keep him from stacking, since we're gonna take damage anyway. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Oh snap, we never went to the store. Uh-oh, we didn't make a store run before Rex. We might be silly. I think we draw Mask of Darkness, we're fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. We actually just lost. Dang. We were supposed to go to the store. Oops. Alright, so I think that's where we need to buy. Before we play against Rex, we always just need to buy. Yeah, dude, it just kind of came to me. I was just sitting here and I was like, dude, I want to play the Sacred Cards. And I was like, I had just learned about Nuzlocke like last year, and I thought about it, and I was like, I have a channel. Let's go show people this. It's pretty fun. What's going on, everybody? If you're just joining us, we're doing a Sacred Cards Nuzlocke. If you're unfamiliar, basically we're going to be playing this old Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA game, but with these extra rules in the bottom. Here on the scrolling banner. I have lost 3 times so far across 4 hours. Alright, now we go start this. Oh, you're not my Valentine. Slip across. Talk to Mako. It's gotta be like unwashed shampoo, Axe body spray. Specifically the chocolate. I feel like it would be the chocolate Axe body spray. Rex's beanie smells like the hot girl that lives in a trailer park's apartment. Or living room, not apartment. The hot girl that lives in a trailer park's living room. It's definitely what it smells like. But like, fuck it, you're there, right? Yep, crack this, summon the Slasher. Slasher will swing in. Smack him for another 1550. I'm so mad. 50. Alright, chap. What Yu-Gi-Oh character do you think can totally kick your ass? Dude, being homeless in Domino City will do something for you. It's hard out here in Domino. Hey man, they were truly thugging it out in 5Ds. They were living in the slums, throwing hands with cops and security guards. You say a shooter for real? Bro, you could 100%. I think most people could probably beat, like, Weevil Underwood's ass. Bro. You know he says he's on the carnivore diet, but he hasn't done any of the proper blood work to figure out what meat, and he hasn't done any of the supplement regimen either. So you know his pits just smell like straight metal. In, like, the worst way. Attacking directly for game with Flame Viper in 2026 is crazy work. Alright, now you, Skull-Angel's the best going first play, I swear. Always start with the attribute first that you already know they're defending against. Facts. Hey man, when you're Joey Wheeler, I don't know if you've seen anything about Season 0, but Joey Wheeler had a hard life, man. Jonouchi in the manga. Jonichi-kun is what fucking Yugi calls him. Dude, the Season 0 movie's banger, though. I'm not gonna lie, though. As much as I love the soundtrack for this, Duelist of the Roses and Capsule Monster Coliseum have absurdly banger-ass soundtracks, dude. For no reason, bro. I'm so dumb, chat. Muka Muka. I need Muka Muka drawn in the art style of a Little Caesars logo on a pizza box. Saber Slasher looks so cool. Alright, so even though we beat Asperoba last time, I'm not going to take the risk of him being able to Tribute Summon Shinzo on some RNG, so I think we go to the card shot. I'm doing this Nuzlocke completely blind. So I don't have like a strategy or anything, it's just something I came up with. Alright, what's our biggest beaters? Okay, so we have like, do we just go with Fiend? Like, when we see this, is it not just Fiend? Harpy Sisters, Dragon Seeker. Ooh, we got early beta to show the Rock end game. That's interesting. Like an idea of it. Okay, Fire's looking pretty okay too, because like Fire Reaper's actually like a decent card in this game for the early. Rock looks favorable because we have Magnet Warrior in shop. And Zoa looks pretty strong. We have Fiend Shadow too, which that could just be ridiculous for us. Waterfish ain't it. I mean, Fiend could just be good. What do you guys think? Rock, Fiend. Wind Warrior could be good. Winged Beast is good too, because we have the Punished Eagle here and the Harpy Lady. What do you guys think? I'm between Winged Beasts, Fiends, and Rocks. Our early game for Rock doesn't look like crazy good. But our late game for Rock looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. Our early game looks just shit though, so I don't think it's Rock actually. Winged Beast is looking better the more I look at it. One Toadmaster in the shop this time. One Electric Lizard. How many Hashinengen? Okay, just the one. What do you guys think here? I'm locked into the first type and summon I buy. Aqua Sea Serpent doesn't look too bad either, because we have the tributes. What's our equip spell lineup looking like? We have Gemini Elves too in the shop. Alright, so our spell trap is actually looking like pretty ass this time around. I want to say it's Winged Beast. Let's look at Wind again. We lose to Forest, so we struggle into Weevil. Winged Beast, Winged Beast. That's good. We have Punished Eagle. Blue-Winged Crown. And Skullbird. It's actually not that great. Honestly, our Winged Beast package is pretty shit. Forest Warrior could be good. I'm not sure what people are playing, bro. No, I'm just thinking like, just for the run. I'm just looking at like what we have. Basically, the way I'm judging this is like, what's our good, like, cheap cost vanilla monster? Because remember, the cards are also points for our deck. So like, what's our best for that? So I'm like, okay, well, let's check out attack. So we have Zoa, Earth Warrior again, Water Aqua again, or if we want to try for like a pretty heavy hitter early for that early tribute summon, we have Punished Eagle again. I think we're gonna do Fiend. Let's do Fiend. We're gonna do Fiend. There's Fiend Warriors, Fiend Beast, and let's go type. There we go. We get Dragon Seeker too. That was like another big reason why I wanted to do it like that. Why I was considering this. Grab one of these. Grab a Tainted Bright Wisdom for later. It's a surprise tool that we'll use for later. Right, so we're locked into Fiend for both our type and our summon. We didn't get too much, but oh wait. Boop, boop, boop. Mabarel, gotta have that. And then what Fiend? I guess we get Contract. We could go up on Contract since we have Mask. And then yeah, we're still below 100. But we have a little bit of wiggle room here. So we're allowed to use the starter deck cards. So we have like some kind of attribute leeway for when we're in certain zones. Not you. Oh, dude, yeah. That would be hard. 100%. Alright, so that first shop set was okay, but I think our late game is always going to be good when we get Fiend. It's just going to be when we play against light players, like, light's going to be tough. Oh man, picking Fiend, you have such a good like early and mid game, but the more I'm thinking about it, bro, Kaiba is gonna be obnoxious. Man, I'll feel so bad if I lose to Kaiba there, but we'll probably rely on our trap cards for that matchup. Right, now we can come back here. We can duel Esperova, extra confident. I'm gonna pick on your brothers. Joe green hair. Oh man, I made the mistake of pressing the A button. It's good. It's a little nervous. It's a little nerve-wracking. And Magician of Faith is gonna be like another obnoxious thing for the early game. Oh my god, me getting this extra turn. And sticking this Saber Slasher pretty much guarantees this match. Shadow anything is probably the best start for this Nuzlocke because you start with a Witch's Apprentice. Now we gotta go kick out the Goth guy out of the graveyard so we can put our Goth guy back into the graveyard. Oh, this hand's cracked. Oh yeah, I would crash out. Like, this is probably my last one until later tonight. But yeah, there's no way. If I would have lost to that Rex a second time because of RNG, I would have been so upset. So I'm really happy they just kind of gave it to it. The May Barrel. There's Monster Eye. We flash him our hand. Oh man. Flying through this first one. We're drawing this Saber Slasher a lot. That's nice. Hell yeah, we hit that Time Wizard. Let's go. We got there. That's great. Love that. Yeah, Time Wizard is getting support. Joey Wheeler's Battle City deck is also getting support. They're integrating like all the cards he gets from Battle City and plays in Battle City into like a cohesive strategy. And it's all about like a spell card that supports Time Wizard. Oh, wow. I'm silly. I was supposed to win this turn. Oh, yeah, they have to. It's the only way they'll sell their game. That's what I'm saying. I really want them. I'm really mad that we didn't get good Guardian Iatos or Guardian support. I thought Raphael was cool as fuck growing up. From the Shadow Riders arc. Still more damage to summon Zoa. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they gave all the old school decks a nostalgia treatment now. I think one of my most viewed videos is my Buster Blader deck. It might actually be my most viewed video. Our fourth life here on the Nuzelocke. Lose one game and it's over. Go straight to the Shadow Realm with that character. What I really like about Genesis format is playing 0 point, because a lot of those nostalgia decks do really good in 0 point Genesis format. What a lucky hit. Oof. The weakness. Alright, before I take on these guys, because our deck isn't as stacked as it was during the Aqua run. Oh, a second Zoa? Yeah, yoinked. Finding an Air Eater pretty early is pretty sick. It says dark type, but like types in this game is like shadow. No, Yami is tough. But we'll take the invisible wire and double bear trap. Let's go. Love that. Oh, dude, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Were you following me during like my Master Duel hype? Because those were the decks I was pretty known for. It was like that format. That was like the era. Dang, we're still over capacity. Our early game is like super not great here. Oh, maybe, actually. Hold on. Hold on, chat. There we go. Oh yeah, I think our deck just got significantly better. Oh man, they can't let anything stick. Man, there's our tribute summon fodder. We need to see Doron. Doron's like best draw here. But we'll take the Chameleon. Hopefully it sticks. Okay, it sticks. Let's go. We're good. We win. Just need that to stick. Whew! I was getting nervous there, Capo. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I play Master Duel whenever there's like a Duelist Cup usually. Just because I am a hyper sweaty competitive player. Although I will be excited when they add Genesis to that format. Ooh, they stunned my boy. It's still game. Whew. We almost lost to the insect player there. Let's do a count on big thickums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we don't need that many. think 8's a good number in a 40 card deck for that. Let's look at some defense stats, yeah. Who's kind of thick? Dang. Like, literally none of y'all. None of y'all are even a little thick. But you know what this means? Actually, what this means? We go back to attack. That's coming in. That's coming in. Oh, no way. Flame Viper's too many points, really? Now, I have, like, no fear. I'm so nervous about that infinite dismissal. Because Weevil gets 3 in his deck. And like, dude, nah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got a pretty good deck going now. 3 Dragon Seeker was huge for us. Having 3 Dragon Seeker in our shop pretty much made our deck for us. Oh man, we opened up perfect again. Bear Trap. Crack this, summon this, smack for 2k. Off to a pretty good start for being sub 150. Let's go swing. Oh, the Maneater bug. Good thing this isn't real Yu-Gi-Oh! That could have been a problem. I think I want to try this with the World Championship games too. Probably get some cool stuff out of that. I'm just gonna keep playing this until I've like burnt out all the content on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early days. We're gonna run this Nuzelocke until I have like a actual video I can make for dedicated research into it. For playing it so other people can try it. Oh, yeah, the cups are usually free to play, but I know what you mean, like, the events. Yeah, the event cups were awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've always loved being a rogue player, dude. $8.45. Oh man. No. Oh no. Chat, that's like death. That was like perfect start for them. Oh no. Oh man, that's not good. Oh, that's so not good. Chat, I'm surely dead here. Ah, dude, our deck was so good too. Ah, I could feel it. I could feel the Insect Queen loss coming on. Oh, no way. Perfect start, because that set card is 1000% infinite dismissal. And that's literally what I was just talking about, and I spoke it into existence. I hate that. Oh, man. Yeah, that's game. No way. Run number 5. 5 runs in 4 hours. This is a hard Nuzlocke. This is tough. Yeah, he got his perfect start. Ah. Let's switch up the shop. Dude, yeah, I can't believe it either, man. Insane. Insane. I can't believe that happened. Perfect start on the Weevil. And me not seeing anything over 600 was tough. Buying into Fiend was risky for double Zoa, but like triple Dragon Seeker was so good. We just got RNG'd really hard there. Alright, so we get a weird shop now because we selected right, left. I'm gonna save past this point. And just, anytime we lose, we just reload it from there. That'll just save so much time. If you guys want to know what the first buy rule is, whatever the first monster I pick is, Audio's cutting in and out, you said? For the mic or the game? I hope that's better. Let me know if that fixed it, chat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Max attribute summoning 1400 beat sticks. Run number 5. Still haven't decided what our first pick's gonna be. I'm hoping we see some good, I'm hoping we get to see some good effect monsters in the beginning to help us really choose, because last time it was just a bunch of vanillas. Bad first shot. I'm gonna try a different tactic this time, Capo. And, is it Capo or Capo? Let me know, 1 or 2. 1 for Capo, 2 for Capo. I need to know if this is a made man or not. And smack him with the Morton Fen. Been fluctuating between 1 and 12 viewers the whole stream, which is pretty cool. I haven't been able to stream very often lately, so it's really nice to just be able to chill and stream and play some Yugioh, man. Located card number 1. So instead of dueling everyone, I'm just going to duel the mains and try to get a better shop later. And then I can save them if I need to scale up the level a little bit. For sure. Welcome to the chat, if you're just now joining us. We are doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards Nuzelocke. A Nuzelocke is essentially a set of rules that I have to play and follow according to the game. And the first rule is if I lose a restart. Second rule is whatever my first monster card I buy is, I'm stuck into that summon and type. And then I'm not allowed to use any god cards. I'm not allowed to use the password machine. And I'm not allowed to use antes to acquire cards. It's been extremely frustrating. This is run number 5. So capo it is then. Pot of greed, get me out of this. Pot of greed, no, why? $900. Nope. $900, is that you? That doesn't do it, but it keeps the damage down. Hell yeah, we got the twisted defense. Hey, capo. Or capo? Man, this RNG is nuts. It's our 5th duel. We're struggling out here. Yeah, I see a spike on my end at that time. It's normal. It was like right at 6. Everybody's waking up. Alright, this is supposed to be first shot, so that you don't get ratioed by Jinzo. Alright. Look. Is it blue eyes or red eyes? There are 2 white dragons, and they're both 2 tribute monsters, so I don't think that's it. What's our level 4s looking like? Mahavilo. Could do Light Spellcaster. We have this again. We could do Sea Serpent. What's that looking like? What's all of our Sea Serpents doing? What's our Noodles doing? Whoa, was there a Noodle available? It's only tribute summons for Noodles. That feels bad. We're not doing that. How's this looking this time? It's still looking okay. About as good as it did last time. What's the pick here? This shop is weird. I told you I was gonna get a weird shop because I went left-right. We could go for Dream. Get Time Wizard. Our effect monster options are so weird. Oh, hold up. Now I'm really tempted. Blue Eyes is definitely a real card. Alright, so Fiend Dragons that we have are these 2. Two-Mouth Dark Ruler. Lesser Dragon for later. Oh, man, none of that really. What's Shadow looking like? Well, it's definitely not going to be Shadow Rock, I can tell you that. That's definitely not the deck we're building. If you do a Shadow Rock run, like, you're a legend. What's Machine looking like, actually? Hold on. What's that looking like? What is Earth Machine looking like? Pretty good mid-game with the Bugroth attacker. Cybersaurus is pretty good. Fiend Machine looks like it's pretty real. We have a Yaiba robot and a Mechanical Chaser. Dude, the shop is so weird. Oh man, we're locked. Whatever we buy, we're locked into that summon and type. That's the Nuzelocke rule. So now I'm like, stress, and Beast doesn't look half bad. Alright, fish is like out of the question here. Damn, this shop is weird. This is why the Nuzlocke rule is so cool, because it locks you. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I'm so happy with this. We could go Pyro. We've got 2 Flame Champions. A Darkfire Soldier. 2 of them already in shop, so that late game's gonna go crazy. Pyro doesn't seem too bad. Dang, the last ones have been easy. Okay, so we have Dream here. Is Dream real? But we wouldn't be able to use Baby Dragon or Time Wizard. Man, is it Dragon? Is it like Dragon? Because we have the ultimate. We have the ultimate ritual. Which just makes us bigger. Alright. But we have to make a decision. So I think fried in what way, man? Is Dream real? Is real Dream? Thunder looks pretty good too. Alright. Capo. 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 That makes more sense. Alright, Capo. Alright, this is what I'm between. I'm between Light Dragon, because we get the blue eyes if we do that. I'm between Thunder, so we've got some good stuff in Thunder here, and there's a lot of good equip spells for this. And we're in, or I was gonna do machines. Yeah. I just don't want to get Jinzo ratioed. Maybe we don't decide yet. Maybe we go try to get Jinzo ratioed. We just won't. We just won't, chat. We'll just beat him. We don't need to upgrade here. Alright, pretty good start. This is actually like a great start. Oh my god, and they didn't draw the thunder? Oh, they're cooked. Trust me, I'm on like the fuck it we ball blue eyes too, but like there's no telling when we'll get the third one. Or any other light dragons, because some of those we can't even play them till later. That's what I'm saying. We're basically just doing it for 3,000, and I don't know if that's good. In the 11% of games we see it, though, it's gonna go crazy. Such is the life of Kaiba players, yeah. Swing in. Smack. Smack. Call it a day. On to the next one. Alright. Alright, so since we still have our starting collection all sorted, this might actually be a huge decider in the decision tree that is this game. Is maybe you level up first before you decide what your first shop is. For a Nuzelocke, specifically. Because, like, we have plenty of extra capacity. We don't need to play any monsters at 400. And we just try to ratio them that way. Makes sense to me. Oh, yeah. I want to get, like, some actual data on Nuzlocke before I start doing crazy, dumb stuff. Ooh. This is our best start. Into this guy. And then we'll just catch up with the field. That's a good start. Dude, this Nuzelocke is really hard. Just because of the RNG of the shop and not having access to the, to being able to put in passcodes, it really restricts your deck building. And then just adding another deck building restriction is crazy. The 15 is so silly to me. It's so silly to me. Alright, now I feel like we can go to the shop. There should be a bit of a better selection now. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. Okay, hold up now. What's that looking like? Let's go look at Pyro really quick and see what Pyro Dragons we got in here. Just these two right now? Oh, those are actual Pyros. Oh man, I know there's another Fire Dragon too. Yep, there's Dark Fire. For the mid-game? Hey, yo, do we actually go for Fire Dragon? There's no shot, right? There's no shot that there's good Fire Dragon monsters, but there are good Fire equipped spells and good Dragon equipped spells. And there's a mountain. Oh, there's not a mountain. There's a Yabi. Oh, actually, that's huge. What is that? What are these spellcasters looking like? Honestly, Shadow Warrior looks really good. Shadow Warrior's looking really good. And so is Shadow Spellcaster. Or Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend looks really good. For this Nuzelocke. It's definitely not Forest Warriors. This is the makes everything forest card though. Plank could be real. Still just one of those. Well, we can't go into Rex Raptor without a buy, so we have to make a decision now. Dude, our late game for Pyro is looking better and better. We have Flame Manipulator here. Oh, it's not a Pyro, he's a Spellcaster. Damn! Damn! Every turn! Oh yeah. This is real, for sure. This is definitely a real thing to do. This is fun as hell. Okay. So I think we're gonna go with Shadow. We start with the Witch's Apprentice. So I think we're just gonna stick with Shadows. I think we're gonna do Shadow Spellcaster. Yep, pull the trigger. Oh, and 3 of these off rip is super nice for us. That'll be good for us when we can play it. Okay, so we got a pretty good monster lineup out of that. Ooh, an Infinite Dismissal, we take that. Ooh, there was a Salamandra here too, so we really could have went that route. We have Yami now too. We haven't been able to play with a field spell this game. Like this whole Nuzelocke that's not been possible for us, so that's cool. Alright. Bam. Alright, so we have a lot of wiggle room for points right now. I know we can't. We're pretty far off from this, right? What is Circle Silver right now? 102, okay, yeah. So we're pretty low, but we do get our 1k, which is huge. Gotta keep the Shadow because it gets buffed by our Witch. Shadow's gotta be the best start, in theory, for this. Just because you do start with the Anthem effect. So that's kind of big. Dude, it would be awesome if this actually caught on and people wanted to play it. That would be friggin'... That'd be sweet, dude. Let's see if we can beat Rex Raptor. He got us before because we didn't buy. So I think the minimum buy period is at Rex Raptor. Oh, what a draw. $30? Okay, so that's the most ridiculous number we've had so far. Eldine was a really good early game start for us too. We love +1s. Oh yeah, it's definitely a hard run. It's definitely doable. It will tilt you. And I think that's always the sign of a good video game challenge, is if it's challenging and if it tilts you. If it doesn't tilt you, you're not going to do it. Getting ratioed by Lama Leon. Which is Prince. Oh. This is cinema. This is absolute cinema. Hashtag trending sacred format. Yeah, like this is gotta be one of the best starts. This just makes your early game really strong. Your mid game is probably okay, and your late game is probably super good. Yeah, dude, I noticed that there was like a lot of people online when I was playing, when I first booted it up 5 hours ago. Dude, I really hope this catches on. This is a ton of fun. Alright, let's see us get cloud ratioed. Oh, it's not there. I love that you can float your tributes in this game. That's so crazy. Cloud ratio. You guys ever get cloud ratioed? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, instead of you using the exploits that are in the game to just speedrun it, now you actually have to, like, do a challenge, and you can't just cheese your deck for the area. Dude, getting ratioed by summon. So happy we have a consistent starter. Gotta beat Weevil and his henchmen. Time to be too big. I think that's probably why the Witch's Apprentice, the Shadow Start, will be like the best early game, because you do start with this Witch's Apprentice. And then, like, if you see Hashin Engen in your opening shop, you can probably go like Fairy. Would probably be another really good pick for this. Oh, there's no way. I'm so sad we can't win next turn. I gotta play a whole other turn into this dude. That's okay. I'm feeling pretty confident with this list. No? It sounds hilarious though, especially if they make all the right jokes. I think we know what jokes I'm talking about. Something about islands and lists. No antes. The easy mode of this is allowing yourself to have antes, by the way. Like, it'll still be hard, but, like, you getting the anti-card pool, too, to stay out of your attribute is pretty decent for you. Especially because, like, the players usually have rewards. That, like, match the area level. Dude, this is a pretty good start for us. Alright, let's see if we can do something about not getting ratioed by him again. Ooh, we're so close to being able to put Witch in as well. If we had Witch, I'd feel a lot more confident. Okay, we gotta lose 30. Oh, nice. And infinite dismissal. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We have our first buy rule. Alright. Set 2 pass. Oof. Alright, we need to see our 10s. They saw their 9s. Let's see our 10. Dang, it's not good. Oh no. Are we gonna get ratioed by this deck again? Please don't. No, shot. What? How? Twice in a row? Oh man. That felt awful, I'm not gonna lie. Man, that's brutal. I don't even know if I can kill that. Oh. Oh man, I can't believe this. I can't believe we got hit with the infinite dismissal tribute summon and set queen twice. Dude, I can't believe you've seen it, Capo. You've seen it. You've seen it, Capo. Yeah, that's like there's nothing we can do about it. Dude, I can't believe that. That's so upsetting. Alright, so choke point is gotta be the Weevil too. Sixth life. Haven't been able to get past 4 locator cards. Haven't been able to get past the aquarium. Dude, normally 5-hour stream, this game would have already been beat. But this Nuzelocke is like genuinely challenging. We're gonna do all right side for shop this time. She is, dude. Infinite Dismissal is the real card culprit. If that card wasn't there, we were fine. Yeah, bro, this shit's hard as fuck. Don't be so hard on yourself, Gore6. Joey, you haven't had to reset every time. Alright, this time, Capo, I'm not gonna forget to save after this spot. Oh no, because your name affects it too. Oh my god, your name affects the run. Fuck. You can't just save there. You have to do it every time. Oh, that's so toxic. I love it. Okay, so we're actually just gonna shotgun right into it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you literally can't because, like, you changing your name in any capacity actually affects it. That's crazy. Because your name affects the shop, and then the decisions you make it, and who you beat makes it, shapes it too. Oh yeah. For the sake of data, I might do that later though. Setting a monster passing. Dorga. There's no thinking to be had for like this first little bit of the run. It's just like slash through it. The biggest thing is the shop, for sure. It's just your draft phase. We're basically playing one long game of draft. I can't play you yet. Dude, I had such a good feeling about that deck too from the last run, the All Shadow Spellcasters. That deck was nuts. The way we were scaling was crazy. I felt like unstoppable in those first 3 insect duels, and then we hit Weevil and he was like, JK Infinite Dismissal. And we're like, yeah. Fuck you, Weevil. It's another reason to hate your ass. Barrel. Ow. Dude, I'm telling you, this is like actually tilting too. Oh yeah. Ah, Magician of Faith. You kill my Morin Fen. Prepare to die. Okay, pass back to us. This is bigger. Should have attacked with the other attribute first since we knew it's safe. Okay. We're flying. Oh, dude, it's the walk of shame. You have to take the lap. You have to take the lap of shame around the clock tower square. Having to take that walk of shame down that is so abysmal. Let's do this. This. Oh, let's go. With the Yugioh, how big is this? 450. Why didn't I swing over those? I'm so silly. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely gonna have the best play down for every clock tower interaction. What would I call this? Probably just a Yugioh. Because you can do this with pretty much every single one. Alright, let's see who our big guys are. We have Red Eyes again. We have this guy again. Let's go look at our spell traps. Alright. We got the Widespread Ruin. We love that. Ooh, we got the Restructor. Evolution as well. That could be big. Alright, so let's see. How many Toadmaster? How many Pinch Hoppers? The one? Okay. Stone Dragon. Just one Toadmaster. Not best shop off rip. But let's look at how many plants are there. We have a decent, we actually have a pretty decent plant lineup here. Like, this is actually pretty good. So I'm gonna go with plant. I'm not even gonna hesitate pulling the trigger for this. So we have forest. Like, come on now. And we got the Trent. We're living life large over here. And we'll hit the Mystic Tomato. Yeah. This is really good. Okay. I will say we had Metalmorph and Zoa. Yeah, Nuzelocke is named after a Pokemon, that's fair. Screw it, Nuzelocke with a dual disc. Gotta coin it. Bones Lock, that'd be funny. Let me see here. Alright. It would have to be a plant, for sure, right? So... It could be Godlocked. Definitely not calling it that. It's a worthy discussion for sure. Like, there's no question. We gotta figure out, I guess, the Yugioh equivalent. Oh, we get this Kogarashi, which is randomly relevant because we get to make forest and play forest. That's silly. Ooh, this is a beast wind. That's actually pretty funny. It's definitely not that. This is coming in, this is coming in. Oh man, we're not high enough level for the Snake Yashi yet. Guess we'll throw that in 2 of these and this for now. What level are we? 98 and what level do we need to be for this? Oh, 121. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not grinding that out. We're just gonna go beat him up. Alright, let's do it. Dang. We gotta save this dark hole too. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I swing into the Hanawata? Because I always forget about the field spell. Okay. This kind of keeps us in it. This Muka Muka keeps us in it, because next turn we're gonna drop this Trent. Yep, here he comes. Oh, lordy, he coming. Let's go. Now I don't know if we can lose this. Ooh, I should have attributed then Darkhold, then played Trent. Because you can float your tributes in this game. Oh, getting ratioed by the set monster again, casually. Hey, I might be cooking with this plant list. Hold on. And it has a good matchup into the Weevil deck because my stuff gets boosted too. So I'm not getting ratioed by 10 friggin' attack points. What's going on, everyone? If you're just now joining us in the chat, we are doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards Nuzelocke, basically just making it harder for us to play. With these added rules that you can see here in the banner. Pretty good. Okay, plant might be a good call if you see Trent in there. Alright, let's go beat this guy up. There's that pot of greed. And we have like that's like best in slot start for us going second. Dude, we got past Weevil before and then we lost to some bozo outside the aquarium. Ooh, Monster Eye. Okay, chat. Yeah, this was handed to us there. Yeah, go back to the graveyard. Creep people out. You're not supposed to be this close to a school. Now we come down here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Oh, was that Vile Germs? If that was Vile Germs, we're actually, like, up so huge. Let's go. I never thought I'd be this excited to see Vile Germs. And we can play the Lily now too. This is big news. This is huge. This is going to be great for the future of the company. Still need a few more bangers, but finding that Lily was huge. Okay, yeah. Smack. Ooh, a Nuzelocke. Ooh. Capo, you're doing something there. There we go. I think that's it. Instead of a Nuzelocke, it's a Nuzelocke. You just spell Nuzlocke different and put every video as Malevolent Nuzzler. Never heard of him. We probably just get rid of the E on the end. Yeah, it's a Nuzelocke. I wish this collection existed when I was on like my big old school Yu-Gi-Oh kick, because I did a no damage run for this game. I did a burn run where I played a burn deck with like Ukazi and Tremendous Fire. It's fun. Ooh. Yeah, so it works. Alright, that works. Yeah, Nuzelocke. If you want to make this really hard, you use a wheel to pick your, use a wheel maker to pick your, summon and type. That'd be rad. Now for the big moment. Bam, goes to 1400. Yo, Capo, why is this plant list actually working? Why do we have to play plant in the Nuzelocke? Oh my gosh. Capo, you can say it here first, man. You can say it before anyone that you see me get ratioed by these defense position monsters so often. This right now is our big power right here, is having access to Trent and Barrel Lily. You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, my biggest fear. Red stuff. Now we're gonna do the right thing, and after we beat his cronies, we're gonna go to the shop and upgrade. Although, I'm not gonna lie, having access to the Arlone is pretty nice. Like, also being in the forest feels pretty good. Dude, I be manifesting. It would be pretty poetic. It would be, like, insane. That would actually... Dude, Dude. We're doing it. We're winning with plant, damn it. Killing this run with plant. Do you see this? 45? How, bro? These numbers. Okay. And then, like, also we have that. Like, blam. Dude, look how big that laughing flower got. That's crazy. Bro, and I'm just gonna say, like, the random plant player destroying Weevil in Battle City just makes sense. Dude, this Nuzlocke is hard. It's actually hard. This is actually crazy. This is actually nuts. This might be the best run so far. Oh, wrong one. Oh my gosh, I played it too fast. It doesn't matter. They're low enough to just kill. Dude, it actually almost mattered though. That's funny. Bam! Shoot him with the barrel lily. Keep it pushing. Alright, so we're gonna be smart this time and go to the store before we play against Weevil. Alright, we're locked into plant this time, y'all. Run number 6. Down to plant. Ooh, we got our beans, man. Let's go. That'll be a surprise tool that we use for later, for sure. Dang, no vile germs. Tough. But Arayeki, we take that. We take those for sure. What does it even do? I can randomly... Okay. Okay. Capo, this must be fate, dude. Dude. Because, like, we're playing the Malevolent Nuzzler. Because we can equip it. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way plant is good. We're playing Girl Plant. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're stacked. We're stacked. Oh, there's no shot. Like, our deck's actually good. Oh, yeah, update the banner. You're right. Good call. Alright. Alright, I want to grind a couple levels real quick. Let's drop this pass. Because I want to guarantee it's dead. Yes, no way it's the Malevolent Nuzzler, bro. No way. No way it's that. There's no shot, dude. I will post this in, like, every Discord I'm in. This is so legendary. We got the plants. We got the Malevolent Nuzzler, and we have the girls. And in this game, they have to be girls in order to equip them with Malevolent Nuzzler, for some reason. Oh, ratioed by defense. Tail as well as time. Hit this 3 stack right quick. The fact that we have 2 Vile Germs and Malevolent Nuzzler right now is so like, that's so crazy for us. Dude, this plants only run is about to be crazy. What's going on, everybody? Say hello. Capo been here. Super talkative. Dude, you guys have no idea the lore that has been built in just the short amount of time that me and Capo have been streaming this Nuzelocke, which is now officially going to be called a Nuzzler lock, or a Nuzzle lock. Smack for 8. Smacks for 16. 7. Come on. Push the bot. Let's go. Faster. Heck yeah, drop this, swing in with the Barrow Lily. Quick little level farm on this. That'll help increase the ratio. So that when we go against the Weevil, we can maximize the amount of our equip spells that we drafted, essentially. And Barrow Lily finishing it. Let's go. Dude, the pot of greed. Let's go. Putting that Raigeki in. Try to at least stall to the killing of Insect Queen, if you will. We got her once, she's gotten us twice, so... Oh man. Arcana's there now? Is Arcana easier than Weevil? He is, right? Yeah. That's what I was messing up with the sequencing. That's why I was fighting Weevil way too early. I was like, why is he so strong? I forgot we were supposed to... We want to do this first. shop's new again, though. We have a shop reset, so that'll be cool. Ooh, another bear trap. We already have 3 of that, right? Yeah. Another bean soldier for later. Alright, that's our playset of bean soldiers. I was wondering why we were losing to Weevil. We skipped that so much. Dude! Okay, so new name for the Nuzelocke. It's a Nuzelocke with Malevolent Nuzzler. And me and Kappa were talking about that if you go back. And then we literally, I was like, alright, I'm going to do plants because we have Trent and Forest. And then randomly, you can equip the Malevolent Nuzzler to your plant monsters. Because in this game, Malevolent Nuzzler can only be equipped to female characters. It's pretty cool. It's a great way to play this game. You gotta try it. It's awesome. Let's go drop that to the side. See if we can't get... Ooh, we got the Snake Yashi in too. Sick. And we have the Dark World Thorns. We can go up to that level now. That's sick. And that brings us down. Oh, still need 2 more. Okay, I guess we'll put the bear trap in. $2,000 or less. 15 or less. Yeah, we'll just play the 3 wires. And then Vile Germs is a little bit more broad for our deck. So I think we're onto something here for this list so far. So 500. Do we have anything that gets buffed by this? I guess yes, this. That'll have to do. We'll have to play Rainbow Flower. Oh, no, wait. It's a hard... Are you doing it? Like, are you doing the same? Are you doing the Nuzelocke? Are you doing a Nuzelocke right now? Dude, hell yeah if you are. Alright, we opened actually insane. Dude, I can't believe this run. This run is definitely gonna be a lot better. I guess we just send this over. Nah, we definitely do this. Now Wretched Ghost can see what's happening. Drop him down by 33. And then right after Weepy Arcana, we'll head back into shop and then we'll walk over to Weevil and say what's up. Dude, this is like the best way to play this game. Potentially any of these old Yu-Gi-Oh games are awesome to play like this. Oh, hang on. I have to do it like this to get this shop reset. This is like one of the best shop resets too. That's why our last 2 runs weren't that great. Because we hadn't beat Arcana yet. Dude, hell yeah. A 3rd Vile Germs. We'll take that for later. Oh, I can't use the Rose Spectre because she's a fiend. Oh, that's so tragic. We will take those though. Ooh, and an Autumn Queen. Oh, let's go. Chat, this deck just got so much better. Dang. Alright, so these Rose Spectres are just punished. These are empty money now. That's tough because we can't use them. We're not allowed to purchase them. It's obviously this first. And she fits in, it brings us to a perfect curve. Also, Queen can be equipped with Malevolent Nuzzler. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking here. Oh, that's right, I was already at like the perfect number before. But what's better stat? Oh, they're literally the same stats. Nah, we'll do 1 and 1. Screw it. Get some variety in our life. Alright, so let's go back to the park. We should have a significantly easier time into Weevil now. Yeah, I think the furthest we've gotten so far is the Slimes guy. The Revival Jam guy. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is gonna be... Oh my gosh. Now this is a run, Capo. Holy crap, I can't wait for you to see this. And Queen catches it. Let's go. Alright, so we beat Weevil. We're catching up to our most successful run, which is our second and first run. Both got to strings. That's the character's name. It does suck that all the plants are at the very bottom because they're like not real. Okay, so we still don't have a second Nuzzler yet. No real other picks yet. Okay. Dude, this run has been legendary. This run has been legendary. Straight cinema, my dude. Gotta go talk to creepy purple man. Meow. Melvin, shout out, little Karibo. It's not here, right? No. Dude, the anti you get off the duel robot is so good. You can literally farm its deck. Alright, so now... Yep, you go bridge. Seto Kaiba calls this poor. Bro, what a legendary run. We got 3 invisible wire off the rip, too. Like, this is cracked. And we essentially have 3 copies of Forest as well. One's on a stick. Dude, this plant run for the Nuzzler. Let's go. With the Nuzelocke, dude. It's not Nuzlocke, it's Malevolent Nuzelocke, dude. Shout out Capo. Alright, drop big guy. There we go. Well, escargot. That's so funny. It's the funniest shit ever, dude. We spoke it into existence, Capo. And let's go. We'll take the dub. Love that. That was actually a little nerve-wracking. We had quite a few little dudes. Okay, off to a good start. I'm pretty sure this is the without a fire unit you lose, and I'm pretty sure this is like water earth area. Should be 3-turn clock now. Oh, but that's there. Still 3 turns. Oh, 25, 50. Oh yeah, they're done. Let's go. Alright, so that's 3 players, so we have 50 now. So you leave. Wish it could be this, but it's not. It's not yet the time for that. Yeah, there we go. Min-maxing here. Dude, Capo, you've been here for a minute, dude. I really appreciate you following along with me. Made another 2,700 damage here, y'all. This is lit. Hitting this for 150. I love the Doron Morons. They're so good. Okay, there's Frog. Okay. That's not good. What the hell? What? This never happened. Oh man, do we die to strings here? No. We don't. We top deck. We top deck. We don't lose here. It looked bleak, but Dark Hole helped us turn it around. Let's go. Avoid me through the invisible wire. Oh no, Jerobi died instead. Gale Dorga. Literally me right now, Capo. No. Come on, deck. Oh, come on, deck. Come on, top deck the Barrel Lily. Top deck the Barrel Lily. That's not the Barrel Lily. No. No. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, man. Man. What? I'm so sad. I'm so sad, chat. Oh. And just like that, run number 7. Dude, it can. Oh, that was so tough. Oh, man. I didn't even want to play him yet, either. I wanted to play the other, 2. Alright, let's do left side. Right side this time, instead of... We haven't done that yet. We did right side, left side for answers. Dude, let me tell you, that was tough. I thought we were in it when we ripped the dark hole. I thought we were in there. So we haven't done Dragon, Beast, Beast Warrior, Rock, or Machine yet. Alright, this one's gonna be weird. We haven't done this question order yet. It was, dude. I was like, oh, no way. I was so sold. I thought I was winning that game. Alright, let's go beat up the Bozo Brigade. Dude, I swear. Dude, if I draw a Equip spell there, I actually win that game too. That's the crazy part. If I drew an equip spell or anything there, I win that game. It's crazy. I'm so upset because then I draw into the Leo Wizard and I'm at 1750 and nothing he summons is bigger than that. It's crazy that putting a different number in my name every time is affecting the shop. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my my last run, and then I'll probably be on later tonight. Enjoy your stuff. Thank you so much for coming out. Turn the bell on so you can know when I'm out here nuzzle-locking. Pop-locking nuzzle-lock, if you will. Dude, trust me, as a content creator, sometimes I feel like a ghost. I've been so busy with film school, so it's nice to be able to hop back in. The Raptor. What's up, my dude? Hell yeah, let me know how it goes for you. Let me know if you try it with any of the other Yu-Gi-Oh games too. Ratioed by defense. Diff. Let me see if I have... I don't have a dedicated Discord anymore for it. For Yugioh, but I will... We'll figure out a way to link up on Discord. Drop your Discord name. Is it the same as your YouTube? Nah, just I would have to do it via friend request. Here, let me see. I'm gonna make one, and I'm gonna make a group. If you come back later today, I'll have the link pinned in the chat for you. Alright, let me know if you get this. Thank you, chat, for being patient while I link up with my boy here. I sent the friend request. It should be Gore's YouTube for the Discord. See you, dude. See you later, Capo. Dude, Capo was... He was in this stream for like 6 hours. What a mad lad. Watching me do these Nuzlocks. Dude, this Nuzelocke adds layers to this game. Holy crap. Layers. Bro, this is crazy. I will forever be calling doing this loop just the lap around the lap of shame. Because you have to restart every time because the shop is always just different. Alright, so we have Machine Fiend. We can't do the Labyrinth Wall because they're not the same type. Alright, is this where we play Pyro Dragon? Because there is, like, a world where you start with that, but I don't know if it's a very good one. Alright, no Salamandra. Malevolent Nuzzler. Ooh. Machine Fiend looking pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the one. Let me just double check. Pyro could be good too. Ooh, what early equip spells do we have? If we have the equips to a beast, then we're good. Oh, but we have Violet Crystal too, so maybe it's Zombie. What's our biggest zombie pick right now? How many of these are there? What's our biggest zombie pick? This one. That. There's two Hashinengans? Oh, we're doing Light Fairy. Absolutely, we're doing Light Fairy. Light Fairy late game is tough, like the last third of the game. Yeah, let's go beat Rex. It's actually crazy that I gotta cut these. Because I don't want the Witch's Apprentice to conflict with the Hashinengans. Yeah, Hashinemi is really good because it's just a 1k by itself for like nothing in the early, so it's really good. And then like if you do happen to draft other lights, then like you live pretty large. And then there's also this. Ow. It's the best play in the early game. Float your tributes, Dark Hole, play Last Warrior. We're actually gonna have a reliable draw package, so we're probably gonna go pretty trap heavy. Try and draw those Hashinamigans. Oh, I discarded. Oops. See, we get this like cool light aggro deck. Let's go fairy aggro. Three turns. And then this is game. Now there's no way we can lose this game. This star got boots. Right, that's that area. Go give Arcana his ass whooping real quick. Chat, let me tell you, my late game is gonna be insane if I make it there. But, gotta make it there. Oh, we should probably check this shop again. Well, at least that's another fairy. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Only one low-cost fairy. But I will take a bear trap of that while we're still in this area. Probably take this. Oh yeah. Because we still have so many points. We gotta use it. So it says women, so I gotta have lady cards in order to equip the Nuzzler. Let's go with these two for now. Go beat up Arcana, and then we're gonna hit a level up round. We're gonna go farm. Might buy field spell just to turn this one off. Take that 10 racks right quick. You ever just make 10 racks off of 2-0 and some dude in a top hat? Ratioed by this defense, I swear. Oh my gosh, that was such a misplay. No way we're about to get... Oh my gosh. Sequencing diff. Adhesive. Come on, travel. No, and that's going to be the last one for me, everyone. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll make sure I leave this public for you guys so you guys can go back and watch it later, and I'll also probably throw it on the YouTube videos as well. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, and I'm going to be back on later doing this exact same thing. I haven't had this much fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And who knows how long. So, that was amazing. Thank you guys so much, and shout out to you, Capo, and as well as shout out to Boston Raptor. We'll say Raptor. Shout out to Raptor. Shout out to Capo. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And shout out to my boy moving to Muay Thai. Gonna be a teacher. That's amazing. This has been an epic stream. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one.